Cry says, these look FN. Smiles.
Socrates says, YouTube live stream has moved to youtube.com link.
Zane says, lock it in, D. Jeek says, contact.
Stars G says, night night y'all. Thanks for the invitation.
Jeek says, we welcome you all to the amazing tunes from DJ Cries, and we are live on Unchained Stream.
Azaline says, Nini star star. Stars G says, night night.
Zane says, keep beaming star.
Curling says, Nini. Azaline says, keep shining star. Shining, I had sinning on my mind.
Breezy says, great party y'all. Thanks and catch you all later, asterisk evil laugh.
Dagny says, thanks Breezy. Take care and appreciate your coming.
Count says, night breezy, smiley face.
Jeek says, bounce, bounce, bounce. Zane says, laughing out loud, Breezy. Jeek says, a spooky welcome to Luna, Cora, Dagny, Soriel, Poppy, TT, Vidor, Ashley, Zane, and Gadin. Hello and dark greetings to Count, Orelise, Valera, Trezor, Azalin, and Atia. And Chrissy. Yay. Zane says W. Cryptic. Cry says, thank you for the tip, NIMULF resident.
Poppy says, Mimi.
Cry says, thank you for the tip, Gadinbu to Henna resident. Thank you for the tip, Dagny Ravenhust. Cry says, thank you for your loving Dagny.
Dagny says, welcome, Cries.
Cry says, thank you for the tip, Dagny Ravenhust. Cry says, and thank you for your loving too, Gadin smiles. Jeek says, thank you, Cries, and Gadin, and Dagny for your awesome tip. Trezor Momon says, hey, hey, Jinx. Jeek says, hey, Trezor. Hope everyone is having a great kickoff to Halloween week.
Dagny says, awesome kickoff. Corling says, wait, there's more Halloween.
Cry says, smiles, thank you, Dagny.
Dagny says, over 8 hours into this party. Corling says, laughing face.
Soriel says /o/.
Cry says, that's awesome. 8 hours and still kicking. Jeek says, ooh. Here's more, but wiggling tunes. Cry says, thank you, Jinx. And you would know, winky face. Jinx can be a little distracting over there on her pole. Smiles. Jeek says, I'm trained wiggler. Cry says, only professional wigglers need apply. Smiles. Zane says, just a little laughing out loud. You guys look great up there. Bump, bump. Jeek says, thank you, Zane.
Corling says, I wiggle and also can jiggle.
Cry says, thank you, Zane. Blows a kiss to Zane. Oh, cool. Someone's excited.
Corling says, add that to my resume.
Jeek says, I like the blast of steam right up my crotch up here laughing out loud. Cry says, well, we'll clean off and get back to work. Smiles. Zane says, ha, Jinx, you're hired, Cora. Cries says, well, we got a second pull up here, Cora. Bring your friend. Zane says, drag him here? Grin to the Dragula song. Jeek says, Cries, are you a witch tonight? Hee Zane, yes that. Burned through the witches too.
Corlink says, I think Luna own a break.
Zane says, do the Vox sacrifice stuff or Pashin to Talander Moo in the Hosi? Cry says, yes, Jinx, I am a witch every night. Smiles. Just sometimes it's more obvious. Jeek says no.
Corlink says, back to.
Jeek says, yay. Welcome Cora to the dance pole. Cries gets all the hotties. Jeek grins.
Corlink says, giggles.
Cry says, welcome Cora. Smiles.
Corlink says, slides up and down the pole getting shinier by the minute.
Cry says, now I can get distracted by looking stage left as well. Jeek says, I seem to have lost some flesh. Cry says, oh no. Jeek says, my mama said I'd be skin and bones. Joke's on her. I ditched my skin. Cry says, is there a cleric in the house?
Corlink says, guys like to jump on bones, just saying.
Jeek says, then I broke my dance pole laughing out loud.
Poppy says, funny ye should say that, Mistress Cora Lynx.
Cries says, with both Jinx and Cora up, here, it's getting a little warmer on the stage. Fan self.
Corlink says, yay.
Jeek says, I went for the open corpse concept.
Coralin Zeiss, oh.
Jeek says, it's good for airflow. Cry says, removes my blazer and carefully folds it and stores it. That's better.
Soriel says Bob's.
Dagny says, behave, sweetie.
Soriel says, no.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Cry says, smiles. Awesome.
Dagny says, I think most of our Valkyries left us and went to bed, haha.
Ashley says, I think so too.
Corlink says, some are on the ground.
Soriel says, Vok parties are an endurance test. Laughing out loud.
Dagny says, yeah. Corling says, last one standing gets what?
Soriel says, Bob's. Bob's too.
Ashley says, to clean up. Laughing out loud.
Dagny says, let's see if we can make it to the 10th hour. Coraline says, oh.
Soriel says, Amen.
Dagny says, some of our parties have lasted 12 hours.
Soriel says, we all know full fell it'll be me cleaning up, tongue sticking out.
Cry says, well, I'm going to cover you to 10 p.m. second lifetime.
Soriel says, asterisk full well. Sheesh.
Vidor says, mine. Love.
Dagny says, thanks, Cries.
Cry says, so who's after me?
Dagny says, well, I don't know.
Ashley says, we'll take open auditions.
Vidor says, working on it. Couple options brewing.
Cry says, laughing out loud. Jeek says, brewing? Cry says, thanks, Vidor.
Dagny says, yay, Vidor.
Jeek says, I'm making coffee. Laughing out loud, thanks, Vidor. I needed the power of persuasion.
Vidor says, haha.
Jeek says, coffee time. It's always coffee time for me. Jeek says, we got the witch semi-naked. You can leave your hat on. Jeek grins. Cry says, I am not naked.
Ashley says, you know it's late when you see Socrates dancing with himself.
Cry says, this is very thematically appropriate for my slutty, which concept costume. Socrates? Don't touch the hemlock. Have you sworn off?
Corling says, tell cat.
Hoppy says, slowly them's go to bye-byes.
Jeek says, lol. Cries says, don't forget to show my lovely hostess Jinx your love.
Katra says, Tal, are you still in character as a Gorian? Otherwise, I think the correct word is hello. Or hi.
Jeek says, Tuyen. Alegria. Trezor Momun says, oops, sorry.
Corlink says, out of character here.
Orly says, sorry.
Katra says, if you out of character, then what does Tal mean? Adriana says, thanks.
Happy Smash says, Heartsuit.
Ashley says, Heidi ho there.
Cries says, if you love the tunes and would like to stalk me around the interwebs, please join my group at Second Life Group URL. If you want me in your car. Or in your car.
Corlink says, hello if you like.
Cries says, there are some recordings of my set you can take with you at mixcloud.com link.
Dagny says, welcome Adriana, Chris, me, Cal.
Soriel says, welcome back.
Kaladin says, thank you, Dagny.
Dagny says, lag is gone now. Christiana says, thank you, smiley face. Dagny says, people went to bed, haha.
Cries says, thank you for the tip, Tristan Vidor.
Corlink says, welcome back.
Cal.
Jeek says, this is the house. Built of sin. Yay. Cries says, thank you for your loving. Vidor smiles. Host says, thank you for the tip, Tristan Vidor. Cries says, well, yes, literally. Kaladin says, thank you, Cora. Jeek says, Vidor, thank you for your amazing tip.
Vidor says, Vlad.
Cries says, yes, sprays kisses in Vidor's direction. Welcome, Vlad.
Tommy says, hi Vidor.
Émoticône riant de toutes ses dents.
Cries says, thank you for the tip, Coralink's resident.
Dagny says, welcome Vlad.
Cries says, thank you for your loving, Coralinks. Smiles. Host says, thank you for the tip, Coralinks resident.
Corlink says, yay.
Jeek says, Cora, thank you, my sexy co-dancer. Rar. Make sure to stay updated with DJ Cries. Check out her Mixcloud page. Mixcloud.com link YX. And her group, Second Life group URL. We are live on Unchained Stream. UnchainedStream.com link Unchained Radio. Cry says, these marks will be hard to explain.
Poppy says, never had one thank you, but I know like fire laughing out loud.
Dagny says, I see Zane screwing our say goodie back in the graveyard.
Cry says, this set is called Zombie Riot.
Poppy whispers, eek dirty old man.
Cry says, and I hope you all are enjoying it. Smiles.
Corlink says, looks at Dagny. Dagny says, hey, I didn't do anything.
Jeek says, well, if you don't feed the zombies, they tend to riot. Cry says, stay low. If you're digging the tunes and want to stalk me around the Hey Poppy Hugs. Jeek says, duck.
Poppy says, chup. I just looky for a mistress to dance beside.
Christiana says, where did Adri go?
Poppy says, dunna know.
Christiana says, I thought she came up with me, Cal and I?
Jeek says, I saw a white windowless van pull away a few minutes ago.
Me says she crashed.
Jeek says, I heard something about free candy.
Christiana says, oh my.
Kaladin says, she crashed again.
Poppy says, oh no, hem's come to take ye away, oh no.
Christiana says, oh.
Zane says, that's a wicked Scooby-Doo Van Giddy Eye. Cry says, excellent, Jinx, according to plan. Jeek says, with a distraction.
Christiana says, watch out for the butterfly nets, Poppy. Laughs.
Jeek.
Godin says, oh yes, great van.
Poppy says, when me gonna be picked the sexiest man or woman picked, please, Mistress Dagny.
Spank says, Gadimba to Henna's ass say, harder. Spank me harder, Zane. Cry says, switchback. Jeek says, Zoo. We have a contest that I just noticed. Way to go, Jinx. Some ninja assassin you are. We're at halftime with DJ Cries here at Valkyrie Forest Halloween Bash. Cries says, Jinx is an awesome assassin. But it's the off season. So she worships the pole. Jeek says, yes, I'm back in university again. Classes started up. Cries says, Smiles co-eds got to pay tuition. Jeek says, it's hard to miss midterms just because I had to go take out an evil dictator. Zane says, when my friend used to crash into trees or poles in GTA, we called it stripper pole shopping or Xmas tree shopping laughing out loud. Jeek says, tune.
Godin says, oh my god, my don't drive with him.
Cry says, Smiles. Zane says, laughing out loud. Cry says, well, fortunately we rarely need driving skills. Zane says, get out them stompers. Cry says, I hope you are enjoying my set. Smiles.
Dagny says yes.
Cry says, and try to pay attention to the music too. Laughing out loud. Cry says, thank you, Dagny. Zane says, Ihihia. Jeek giggles. Cry says, it's a pleasure and an honor. Jeek says, Suicide Commando. Yay. Cry says, to keep the tribe's blood pumping.
Soriel says, booty shake.
Cry says, bounce, bounce, bounce. Zane says, not heard them in ages, bliss. Jeek says, cries out to see them live last weekend. Winky face. I am jealous. She made me wait in the car with the engine running. Cry says, yes, love Suicide Commando. Jeek says, I was the getaway driver. Cry says, and that's where you roll, Jinx. Zane says, taking us down the rabbit hole. Cry says, keep the getaway warm.
Godin says, oh yes. Dagny says, we're in the Matrix. Coralink says, the Matrix with AI boost?
Jeek says, I'll take the red pill, please. Just upload me straight into the Matrix. Cry says, oh, leave the red pills for real life.
Coralink says, my ChatGPT girlfriend muses at Vidor's Matrix.
Cry says, this is our fantasy.
Coralink says, haha laughing face. Godin says, I don't have a matrix, I have a column of random numbers.
Jeek giggles. You're not an array. But hopefully not in disarray.
Godin says, more like an odd number. Coralink says, I want to be an AI too. Dagny says, I've shouted in Sorial's ear a bunch of time past half hour. I think he fell asleep on me.
Jeek says, laughing out loud so Godin equals 0. Cry says, oh.
Godin says, I'm ready to fall asleep.
Jeek says, sorry, I have Python on the brain. Tune. Zane says, too many Scooby snacks? Cry says, 5 minutes. Smiles.
Hi guys.
I says, huggies.
Happy Smash says, Exo Bebby.
I says, love.
Vidor says, going to hold you down and let's smash buttfuck you with a wooden spoon if you smack me again. Watch this. Laughing out loud.
Godin says, oh my god.
Vidor says, true masochism.
Zane says, laughing out loud. Cry says, has everyone had a chance to run around and sample all the lovely Second Life haunted houses? Jeek says, Omga. Laughing out loud.
Vidor says, laughing out loud.
Godin says, not yet.
Cry says, you really should while you can. Zane says, just a shop and hop, so far cries. Cry says, thank you for the tip, will Alicia's Georgette. Cry says, Jinx and I were a lovely one last night. Jinx, what was it called? It was a skills test. Very deadly. I kept falling into the lava. Zane says, hot lava.
I says, I be right back.
Cry says, yes, you would love it, Zane. Familiar to the Capture the Flag games. But a dungeon with monsters and traps.
Godin says, pass, I like bunny rabbits.
Jeek says, oh yes. Raven's Hollow. It's platforming and stuff. Fall in the lava and you dead. Jeek. Hillbilly zombies on corn liquor. Yay. Tune. Cry says, yes, Zane, You would love Raven's Hollow. It was a lot of fun. And very difficult to run through all those traps and monsters. Jeek says, would shoot them some bitches in the head.
Corlink says Zumbas. Godin says, oh hell yes.
Cries says, what we have here is a failure to communicate.
Godin says, you in a heap of trouble, boy. Corlink says, haha laughing face.
Jeek says, the time is flying past here tonight. Don't forget to check out the Unchained stream for all the DJs on their talented roster. UnchainedSteam.com link.
Hi guys.
I says huggies.
Zane says, "Oh, what movie is that quote from?"
Corlink says, this DJ rocks.
Jeek says, "Yay." Zombie Girl.
Godin says, Smokey and the Bandit?
Jeek says, "I feel this urge inside my veins." Cry says, "Cool hand Luke, Zane." Jeek says, "Cool hand Luke."
Corlink says, Vivi. Howls Davi.
Cry says, "Smiles, I have to see you bleed."
Dagny says, at the bottom of the hour, I'll open up the contest board for voting. At the top of the hour, 10 p.m., we'll select the winners.
Cry says, "Awesome." Zane says, "Got to actually hold Mark Hamill's hand for 5 minutes once laughing out loud." Cries. Cries says, "I met Carrie Fisher." Zane says, "Trade." Cry says, "Yep, she was a stitch."
Corlink says, be right back.
Jeek says, "Bounce, bounce, bounce." Cry says, "Love Zombie Girl." She's awesome.
Dagny says, we'll do the raffle in 5 minutes.
Zane says, "Dagny Raffle Queen, D." Jeek says, "Woot."
Dagny says, enter the raffle, purple blue jar, top of the stairs, left side.
Jeek says, "We are rocking to the cramps." bikini girls with machine guns. Zane says, hells yeah, Jinx. Jeek says, pew pew. Cries says, bikini girls with machine guns. Jeek says, looks like Sheriff Rick is belting it out.
Godin says, sounds like an Israel beach in summer.
Zane says, like Earth girls are easy? Oh my god, Ricky.
Godin says we are. I mean, are we?
Zane says, to do grin. Jeek says, T-U-N-E. Price says, I like the way you think, Adin. Berserk says, this is nice, Willie.
Ice says, thank you.
Cry says, depends on the Earth girl.
I says, I try.
Jeek says, I was told that by my GF, but she's a succubus from hell, so she thinks we're all easy.
Dagny says, here we go with the raffle.
Berserk says, Spiritu. Zane says, W all. Cry says, wow, that's a lot of wins. Jeek says, grats winners.
Godin says, joyazo.com link. Niviana says, thank you.
Cry says, thank you for the tip. Zane cans. Cry says, congrats.
Dagny shouts, congrats to our winners.
Host says, thank you for the tip. Zane cans. Cry says, thank you for your loving. Zane hugs. Jeek says, Zane, thank you for your awesome tip. Woo voting is open. Vote, vote, vote. Zane says, Dagny got that magic.
Socrates says, thanks for the raffle prize.
Dagny says, voting is now open for sexiest man/woman. Cast your votes for 5,000 lindens. Winners at 10 p.m.
Zane says, head pangs with Poppy. Jeek says, perv your neighbors, your GF, your BF, your hot exy you just can't get over, some random stranger. Doesn't matter. Zane says, laughing out loud, pull your DoorDasher or Uber Eats inside. Or at least brother.
Poppy says, eat /.
Cry says, well, yes.
Ice says huggaze. Menagerie says, laughing out loud hey hey.
Zane says, yes, sis?
Ice says, tongue sticking out.
Zane says, ready. Zane says, oops, that burns. Chris laughs. Jeek says, Cora has a very wiggly bright butt too.
Poppy says, it do, S2, S.
Corlink says, thank you so much. Godin says, a very fine but it is. Corlink says, too kind.
Poppy says, it be too, I looked at it long enough.
Corlink says, surprised face. Tommy says, Socrates.
Snokso says, CW.
Tommy says, vote for me. No. Ha 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 ha.
Berserk says, Ladona. Zane says, that's amazing, Tommy. Welcome, guys.
Dagny says, vote. Just vote. Tommy says, vota por me ver.
Snokso says, haha. Berserk says, Hermanita Phantasmata. Snokso says, he ha 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 ha.
Menagerie says, open the boards I want to enter. Laughing out loud. Tommy says, hola. Ice says, laughing out loud Vlad.
Jeek says, zombie girl yay.
I says, no.
Zane says, Verdad, muy bien oleito.
Tommy says, if no vote for me, I will kill Socrates. I says, laughing out loud.
Zane says, laughing out loud. Jeek says, OHHHMYY ga.
Godin says, good plan. Tommy says, no. Eh ha 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 ha.
Jeek says, he's better off dead. Laughing face.
Godin says, everything is his fault. Coralink says, me Tiki and Chris's fire dance. Dagny says, he's in the UK and probably passed out. His live YouTube stream of the party is still going for the whole wide world. Ice says, laughing out loud.
Spank says, Zane is having erotic thoughts after spanking Godin Budahena's ass.
Godin says, sounds great. Ice says, dead on this inside.
Socrates says, AOU AOU.
Godin says, smiles, oh yes. Dagny says, oh, I spoke too soon. Sock slumbers now. Or not.
Zane says, DJ cries and hostess jinx.
Tomie 6. Zorra cambiate de nombre.
Socrates says, we have an extra hour on the clocks today.
Tommy says, cambiest.
Berserk says, Qual?
Tommy says, no. Eh ha 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 ha.
Berserk says, XD. OSI. XDDD.
Dagny says, this is like our fourth contest. Given away 11,000 lindens. Last contest was for most bangeable. Soriel's idea, not mine, ha. Tomie 6. Vota por me. I says, nice.
Cry says, what's in your head, zombie? Jeek says, brains? Is this a trick question?
I says, Vlad has too much brains in there. Lolo.
Cry says, hopefully. Zane says, Wayne's.
Dagny says, wait 17,000 lindens. Phew.
Berserk says, XDDD. Vlad es zombie con mente.
Dagny says, my brain is mush. I can't count.
Berserk says, be right back. Zane says, did Soriel nibble your fingers off again, Dagny? P.
Dagny says, no, he's snoring in Discord.
Zane says, Okie Berserk.
Ashley says, he snored her fingers off.
Dagny says, loudly.
Jeek says, aw, Zane says, "Proly having wicked dreams." Jeek laughs. Snoring people in Discord is funny. You can feel the keyboard key prints on their face. Zane says, "Waking up with keyboard head Jinx?"
Ice says, "Waffle face."
Zane says, "Oh well, laughing out loud, we lubes the waffle." That song was Fire Cries.
I says, "But that's what happens when you faceplant into the keyboard smiley face waffle face."
Jeek says, "Cries knows how to bring the bounce." Jeek says, "Yay." He will. Not that I have ever done that. No.
Ice says, "I've done it."
Zane says, "I keep trying to give the head-paying gesture to the NPCs laughing out loud." Cry says, "Thank you, Jinx Miles."
Dagny says, "Too funny." Ice says, "You're going to get dizzy, Zane."
Orly says,
Ice says, "And get a headache." Corling says, "Yay."
Zane says, yeah, will, but in a good way, do it often, listening to cries, and hee hee hee.
I says, haha.
Cries says, smiles, I will take that as a compliment, Zane smiles.
I says, yeah, I rather twerk, no head banging.
Jeek says, Luna and TT look incredible on the pumpkin pole. Zane says, and Jinx, well, that is just melt lots too. Jeek says, Zane, you okay over there?
Niviana says, smiling face.
Jeek says, nice to see you again, Happy. Zane says, HM, let me see Jinx laughing out loud.
Dagny says, Nivi, du hast ein tolles Partykostüm.
Jeek says, I love Chris Fire Sticks tonight.
Corlink says, boob. Christiana says, they were a gift from Adriana, smiley face.
Cry says, thank you for the tip, Happy Smash resident. Host says, thank you for the tip, Happy Smash resident. Jeek says, zoo. Lovely. Cry says, thank you for your loving, happy Smash smiles. Cry says, thank you for the tip, Coralink's resident. Jeek says, laughing out loud, I want a bite of whatever Tommy is nomming on. Host says, thank you for the tip, Coralink's resident. Cry says, thank to my lovely hostess Jinx. Thank you for your loving Coralinks. It's been great working with you, hugs.
Corlink says, yay.
Jeek says, Corey, thank you for your wonderful tip. Cry says, thank you, Dagny, for having this great party.
Corlink says, smiley face.
Poppy says, I agree.
Zane says, at that time again, if you not click the fishbowl or hit up some loving to the DJ and host, make some noise for the cries, and Jinx coming up more of the zoo.
Dagny says, thank you for DJing Cries.
Cries says, and thank you to UnchainedSteaream.com for getting us DJs. Smiles. Cry says, Zane is up next. Jeek says, take care you all, happy Halloween. Thanks for having DJ Cries and myself. Stay tuned for DJ Zane.
Dagny says, 1 minute and we draw the contest board.
Cries says, smiles. Zane says, toggle time, Big W Cries.
Corlink says, thank you DJs for coming here. Dagny says, thanks again Chris and Jinx. Cries. Here we go.
Socrates says, towel tease.
Dagny says, 22 hours and 58 seconds contest board version 2.30 Pro. 1. Winner is Willalicious Georgette and receives Linden $2,500. 22 hours and 58 seconds contest board version 2.30 Pro. 2. Winner is Corelink's resident and receives Linden $1,750. 22 hours and 58 seconds, contest board version 2.30 Pro 3. Winner is Dagny Ravenheston Ree. Tommy says, no. Ha 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 ha. Says, yay, thank you, love.
Pagan says, congratulations.
Corelink says, thanks, Dagny. Wow. Dagny says, I'm running out of lindens. I uploaded a ton from my bank. Let's try one more contest. What should the theme be? Ice says, I'll have an outfit for it. Laughing out loud. Tia says, I have to go. Thanks for the fun.
Cry says, thank you. Zane blows a kiss.
Socrates says, best Spider-Man outfit.
Vidor shouts, bye Atia. Take care.
Tia says, thank you. Corelink says, ouch. Goodin says, good night everyone, must get some sleep, good night. Dagny says, good night goody. Corelink says, hugs goody. Christiana says, thank you Zane, smiley face.
Socrates says, good night person's leaving.
Dagny says, most suave avatar for 2000.
Socrates says, all morning.
Ice says, suave huh?
Socrates says, naked is not an outfit. Well, that's me out.
Zane says, laughing out loud tipped the land fund. Not me, this band paid me.
Ice says, sure. Dagny says, not the 5,000 prize but join the contest board for 2,000. Get on the board. Ice says, be right back, I change outfits. right back. Dagny says, last contest for most suave avatar. Get on the board. And join the raffle fishbowl too. Yes. "10 hours into the party."
Socrates says, so the AVI not the outfit then?
I says, wow. Dagny says, we did sexiest, best costume, sex man and woman, most bangeable, finally suave. Soriel woke up. Woohoo.
Soriel is like a ninja.
Zane says, and for you, Dagny, W. Valkyrie.
Vidor says, gun. They have another costume contest coming. Got my vote.
Corlink says, I'm going to head out now, thanks Dagny and Soriel. Bye-bye all.
Socrates says, "Good night, Cora."
Soriel says, Night Cora.
Poppy says, be safe.
Vidor shouts, by Cora, take care, BB.
Christiana says, take care, Cora. Dagny says, sweet dreams, Cora.
Zane says, and I knights Cora, love, you all ready for this?
Tommy says, hi, Pagan.
Poppy says, safe paths, Mistress Kralinx.
Pagan says, hey Vlad, love, smiley face. Zane says, looking for flesh, so watch your cheeks. No pants, one arm. Don't get nervous, freak out. Do the wiggle dead.
Ice says, hey, Luna.
Zane says, oh, with them some wings out there. This one for your fellow Unchained DJ cries.
Ice grabs the cat and smushes.
Pagan says, awesome party. Thank you, Dagny. Smiley face and great tunes, love.
Ice says, only halfway stiff. Let's get them drugs to fix that.
Zane says, ready to learn about the ZILF? Émoticône riant de toutes ses dents.
Ice says, tell us.
Zane says, if you're human, watch out for the ghouls and zombies out there equals B. Cry says, thank you, Zane smiles. Zane says, shine on you demons. You clean up well, Will. A lot of horns down there. Woo.
I says, yeah. I only got in. There was candy.
Zane says, haha, Unchained Stream is like the ice cream van. But instead of pulling you in, out comes the speakers and a big DJ deck and 20 DJs.
Ice says, you just need a parade float.
Poppy says, I'm Musgo. Safe paths to all. Wonderful setup, Mistress Dagna. Heart sheets.
Melinda says, hello, all smiles.
Soriel says, later's popster.
Zane says, oh, we done that at Burning Man, huh? We got to get Vox set up there. Cheers, Poppy. Welcome, Melinda. Zane shouts. The game has begun.
Ice says, penis.
Soriel says, plus, will be posted all our pics on our community Discord. It'll be open for folks to add theirs to it.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Join link, discord.gg link. Plus,
Ice says, haha. Dagny says, welcome Sue and Tiny. Ice says, top down, huh?
Tiny says, dances with rhythm. To spare.
Soriel says, up to nearly 700 pics. Might take me a day or two to filter out the good ones. Laughing out loud.
Dagny says, welcome Tina.
Zane says, oh yeah, and put your hair up. P.
Tiny says, thank you, hugs Dagny.
Melinda says, well, soon Tina may be in the house laughing out loud.
Zane says, let them multiply, D.
Melinda says, hello, Tiny Smiles. Dagny says, welcome, Tina and Sue. Tina says, hi, everyone. Dagny says, hey, hey.
Tiny says, hi, Mal.
Soriel says, welcome, welcome.
Socrates says, Tal, Tina and Sue.
Rose says, greetings to all.
Tiny says, hi, Rose.
Zane says, woot woot, welcome.
Socrates says, Tal, Rose.
Tiny says, hi, Soriel, Sock, Zane.
Dagny says, welcome, Rose.
Socrates says, Tal, Tiny.
Melinda says, hello, Tina and Sue. Smiles happy to see you both.
Suhyun says, hi everyone, smiley face. Sora, I don't have EA costume yet, laughing out loud, but good to see everyone.
Rose says, throws some popcorn at Tina, then points at Tiny as if he did it.
Zane says, yay.
Dagny says, hey, maybe we can do capture the flag here at the party. Dodge the spooks. Tina says, I don't even own a costume.
Soriel says, hour 10. Who?
Rose says, we had to wear a costume, no one told me. Tina says, I just need to find a quiet corner to stand in. Dagny says, get on the game board.
Soriel says, it's Halloween. Come in your underwear and blend right in, laughing out loud.
Dagny says, left side of the stairs. Melinda says, put a ballroom gown on and go as a Queen Tina Smeals. Tina smiles at Melinda. Dagny says, get on the game board for most suave avatar. Then join the raffle fishbowl.
Zane smiles, good luck. We're about to get loud.
Sorial says, Dr. Sorial diagnoses. You're all fucking crazy. Take 2 boobs and call me in the morning.
Socrates says, can't see Rose. Just her tag.
Rose says, I am here. And in costume.
Socrates says, are you playing the Invisible Woman?
Rose says, laughing out loud. No. Who else can't see me?
Pagan says, I see you.
Rose says, change tag and change back, sometimes that works. Dagny says, nearly 11 hours into the Valkyrie Halloween party. We had some awesome DJs. Thanks to Unchained Stream.
Pagan says, I see you fine, great wings.
Rose says, thank you.
Trezor Momon says, we did. Zane says, W, all you across the big pond. Pagan says, Unchained is the best. Berserk says, dies.
Soriel says, need a pic of Pagan and Dagny on a pole together. Angel and demon, laughing out loud.
Berserk says, pole means PP. Pagan says, haha.
Rose says, laughing out loud.
Zane says, little Misfits cover here. Then some Ludicrous. Pagan says, great tunes.
Melinda says, I see Dagny's nippies popping. Is it cold? Giggles. Dagny says, Soriel stripped my top.
Soriel has no regrets. Isn't sorry.
Zane says, emote good times.
Melinda says, naughty Soriel. Grins.
Pagan says, tune. LMAO.
Soriel says, yes.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Zane says, laughing out loud.
Dagny says, turn my nipples into titsicles.
Soriel says, titsicles.
Vidor says, no. Laughing out loud.
Dagny says, yes.
Pagan says, LMAO.
Dagny says, just think popsicle.
Soriel says, carrot.
Vidor says, there is already too much emotion in the winning and losing, don't need titsicles to distract them more.
Dagny says, I embarrass myself even saying that.
Pagan says, loving this tune.
Soriel says, if you thought bollocks isn't of ice lolly, shame on you. Laughing out loud. Asterisk instead of. Shame is for the weak.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Dagny says, you've got some peppy songs, Zane. Dragula.
Trezor Momon says, my song 0.0.
Dagny says, yeah. You need a tip jar, Zane. Rose says we.
Zane says, nah, save it for the land fund or other unchained DJs. D. Second finding Sanji. Yay.
Dagny says, 11 hours into our party. Get on the contest board. Welcome, Key. Kimosabi says, thank you.
Pagan says, Key, love.
Kimosabi says, Pagan.
Pagan says, Red Heart. Zane shouts, get on that board. And if any trouble listening, use the site unchainedtheorem.airtime.pro link or unchainedstreamout.airtime.pro. 8000 link. Pagan says, lovely to see you. Zane says, cheers, Kimosabi.
Kimosabi says, cheers, mate. Melinda says, hello, Key. Dagny says, enable your stream or go to the website unchainedstream.out.airtime.pro. 8000 link. Kimosabi says, hola, Melinda.
Vidor says, tally ho key. Good to see you, bro.
Trezor Momon says, oh, look, it's me, ZDJK. Zane says, he.
Dagny says, ah. Kimosabi says, Jojo Vidor.
Menagerie says, laughing out loud, whose hoe is he?
Zane says, 28 dates later, instead of days, by halfway stiff, succubus.
Menagerie says, hey, Asu, sorry didn't see you RT there. Kimosabi says, not yours, Menagerie Bane. Menagerie says, Tina Vidor Tao.
Suhyun says, hey Amina, hugs.
Menagerie says, laughing out loud, I can't afford you. Kimosabi says, nope. Menagerie says, hugs.
Soriel says, welcome back, Hunex.
Zane says, yay.
Vidor says, what would that fee be for key?
Dagny says, I was sucked into the Matrix. Back.
Soriel says, Wibbies.
Dagny says, thanks, Zane.
Zane says, stuff happens like this song laughing out loud.
Yeah.
Their side project band, Teen Losers. Mostly true stories of stuff we did long ago, he.
Dagny says, I notice Rose isn't invisible. She's flying and her tag is under her.
Zane says, this song for you, Soriel, he.
Soriel says /o/.
Zane says, yes, she flying.
Socrates says, I can't see here on my main avatar. Only on my alt.
Rose says, laughing out loud, yes, I'm flying. No point in having these wings and not use them, smiley face.
Zane says, Can't remember if this one is good or not. So press 1 to keep it playing, or 2 to fade it to some other good song. D.
Ice says, laughing out loud. Melinda says, 3 to blow us all up.
Zane says, 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 laughing out loud. Oingo Boingo coming up next.
Rose says 3. Oh, blow us up not to blow. Never mind. Melinda says, dead man's party?
Zane says, do it again. Yesh. Why he says,
I'm gay.
Zane says, laughing out loud. Not the greatest sound, but you gotta love live stuff, huh?
Tina says, Key.
Kwai says,
Melinda says, play Dead Man's Party.
Zane says, bet. Trezor Momon says, that's a cute outfit.
Suhyun says, Tina, no pushing on the stairs.
Trezor Momon says, gives me goth club vibes fire.
Tina gives Key a warm hug.
Zane says it's a couple's dance song.
Kimosabi says, grabs Tina's butt.
Happy Smash says, this song's vibe, love.
Pagan says, love it.
Suhyun says, love.
Zane says, when you lend a hand and it falls off, you might be dating a ghoul. Treza Momun says, H never heard this jazzy style, it's good. Zane says, does that mean Zane don't press buttons to make it sound thicker? Hee hee hee.
Tina says, I can't hear anything.
Trezor Momun says, go to the actual website. Zane says, try unchainedstream.airtime.pro link Tina. Trezor Momun says, unchainedstream.com link. Trezor Momun says, this what you meant. Zane says, goes to the same thing, hee hee.
Tina says, yeah, nothing.
Vidor says, I can show up Willie swings his hips.
Zane says, W Treasury. Try this Tina unchained stream .airtime.pro 8000 link.
Tina says, There we go, thanks.
Trezor Momon says, yeah. Zane says, let's get cute or thick P. Trezor Momon says, yay BB and dollar. Zane says, laughing out loud, someone did say, trust fund baby earlier Matrix.
Vidor says, Yepers, love this stolen.
Trezor Momon says, you don't want me. You don't want me.
Tina says he don't want melee.
Zane says, I think this band wrote this one when I turned down CK, Calvin Klein, El Mio.
Soriel says, welcome, welcome.
Trezor Momon says, it's Hatsune Miku and BB and dollar. No dollar. Certified Gigolo XD. Zane says, laughing out loud, this one called hunger.
Dagny says, I was offered a modeling job and a dancer at a club. Some Arab guy offered me the job. I politely declined.
Zane says, I can totally see you doing that. Pagan says, Ajax.
Soriel says, you're my tiny dancer, winky face.
Melinda slaps Ajax's ass.
Ajax says, ouch.
Dagny says, it's Vidor on the dancepole.gyazo.com link. Me says, hi you two.
Pagan says, laughing out loud. Trezor Momun says, to old to cut the mustard XD.
Tina says, wow me, cool outfit. Me says, thank you.
Zane says, dig up a date and some treasure he had. Trezor Momun says, mustard.
Me says, I imagine something on your too. Tina says, something?
Suhyun says, yes me good one.
Me says, great. Thank you, Sue. Have fun.
Zane says, if you know this one, you're a W.
Molly says, come on in, John. Me says, hi, Mad Dog.
Zane says, tell us the rules, Valkyrie.
Dagny says, welcome, Mad.
Pagan says, hi, Mad. Mad Dog says, day Tiki. Trezor Momun says, my birthday's in 9 days, P.
Dagny says, welcome to our new arrivals. Join the contest board. Then the raffle fishbowl in front of the board.
Vidor says, oh wow. Let me be the first happy birthday, Trezor.
Zane says, lot fun sweet treats here at Vox and on B-Days.
Soriel says, happy birthday.
Trezor Momun says, all Vidor thanks him a Scorpio, and thank you everyone. Pagan says, LMAO great lyrics. Trezor Momun says, 24,444 woot. Pagan says, tune. Trezor Momun says, any other Scropios in the house? Zane says, hells yeah, and no privacy here. Don't be afraid to fur anywhere only at the VLKS.
Soriel says /o/.
Melinda says, good thing I have no skeletons. Laughs.
Zane says, oh, check Melinda's closet. And watch out here, Trezor. A lot of things that can sting. So good. Dr. Soriel, what have you been concocting he? Yay.
Soriel says, blue pills and roofies.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Dagny says, not funny, sweetie.
Soriel says, they're for me. Tongue sticking out.
Dagny says, some guy tried to roofie me.
Soriel says, sad face.
Zane says, it's a movie reference Deji Hoogs.
Dagny says, der.
Happy Smash says, yummy. This.
Attach says, Pagan Darkheart does not have RLV enabled. Zane says, palette cleanser for you Goldilocks. Crackle, in pop included. Trezor Momun says, he's got a mosquito libido. Zane says, Chuckle surprised to not see a Pooh Bear tonight. Pagan says, okay, I need this song laughing out loud.
Dagny says, get on the contest board behind and to the left of DJ Cans.
Happy Smash says, laughing out loud.
Zane says, here we go. Trezor Momun says, woozy face.
Dagny says, I can imagine late night raiders seeing all the green dots on the Valkyrie sim, not finding us on the surface, then going damn just as we thought. Those Vox are all bots.
Pagan says, Tune. Attach says, Pagan Darkheart does not have RLV enabled. Trezor Mumun says, laughing out loud.
Dagny says, I miss Dolores O'Riordan. Good song. Cranberries had some really good music. Love the Irish.
Zane says, yes, a definite W. Zane says, think they wrote this for my mortician friendy.
Dagny says, entering our 12-hour of the party, the midnight hour, graveyard shift.
Attach says, Melinda Constantine does not have RLV enabled.
Soriel says, I've been here 24 hours now, laughing out loud.
Dagny says, 12th hour of our party.
Zane says, laughing out loud, Yesh. Trezor Momon says, be right back. Zane says, KK. Attach says, Pagan Darkheart does not have RLV enabled. Zane says, welcome beautiful. Zane says, yes, this is my friend's band. We did some crazy shit laughing out loud. Love, the sponsor, Boingo coming up.
Valkyrie says, Trezor Moon contributes thanks so much for supporting Valkyrie Forest. Thanks, Trezor Moon.
Zane says, here we go.
Melinda says, hoo.
Zane says, yay. Do I try to fuck with it? Huh. Trezor Momon says, haha, feeling fuzzy JK.
Dagny says, welcome back, Ajax. Welcome, Purse.
Orly says, hi, aha. Trezor Momon says, XD.
Yeah. Untouchable Heart says, thank you.
Trezor Momon says, my rainbow dawn. Pagan says, laughing out loud.
DJ Zane.
Orly says, DJ. Trezor Momon says, is Theer Sups to be a floating angel? Orly says, above your head.
Soriel says, it happens, laughing face.
Happy Smash says, laughing out loud.
Zane says, mutal hee 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 for you cat lovers and witchies alike. Trezor Momon says, yeah.
Dagny says, welcome back, Jamie.
Orly says, DJ. Trezor Momon says, it's all smoky.
Jamie says, good morning all.
Orelise says, XD. Zane says, if you see Muse tomorrow, make sure you walk up to her and say, MEW, MEW, or run by the tavern anytime. Orelise says, Trezor Momun says, oh no, it's getting blurry.
Socrates says, towel Jamie.
Vidor says, aha. D.
Dagny says, meow. Jamie says, you could have danced all night, you could have danced all night and still have begged for Mo. She sings. Tal Socrates.
Trezor Momun says, did you laugh multiple times, or is it just me? Orelise says, know it you.
Dagny says, get on the contest board, Jamie. What is this, our 5th or 6th contest?
Orelise says, you seeing and hearing things. Émoticône riant de toutes ses dents. Trezor Momun says, this is a trip IRL, not just a game.
He says, thank you.
Orelise says, no.
Dagny says, totally.
Zane says, breathe.
Damn, girl.
Orelise says, upright diagonal ellipsis im in URL. Trezor Momun says, we're absolutely great. Zane says, it's time to kill it. Orelise says, shark. Trezor Momun says, the dodo.
Dagny says, was Baby Shark your favorite song?
Zane says, this sound happens when Soriel loses his mic and Dagny's top laughs.
Dagny says, ha.
Soriel says, laughing face.
Trezor Momun says, get.
Dagny says, don't encourage the man.
Soriel is already encouraged.
Trezor Momun says, now we're being silly. Orelise says, emotional damage. Trezor Momun says, emotional damage.
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Orelise says slash yay. Best dance ever. Trezor says, what imto was that? Zane says, dumb stuff us guys do sometimes laughing out loud.
Dagny says,
Trezor says, Yoy gave me. Orly says, me. Trezor says, rar. Zane. Zane says, yo. Orly says, you. Trezor says, oh, it's over. Orly says, Zane says, up next a little purple rain from Prince, but Zuai fied, get ready to groove. Orly says, chroma. Zane says, and thank you for putting up with us Dagny gals. Trezor says, smiley facee.
Dagny says, well, I like you, Zane. So no comments from the peanut gallery.
Orly says, yes.
Melinda says, thank you all FO the great time. Blows a kiss.
Zane says, couple song. Oh. Orly says. Trezor says, she's dead, oh no. Zane says, laughing out loud, good times. Trezor says, just gonna lay here. Orly says, colors. Zane says, cheers, Jamie.
Dagny says, Zane, I've done dumb shit things too. This is me in pink with the headband, and my girl's pranking a friend from out of town. We fucked up his car. gyazzo.com link.
Pagan says, ha, nice pick, Dagny.
Dagny says, thanks, Pagan. A tutali.
Jonathan says, ah ha 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 ha. Zane says, that's wicked. OOMOWP. Pretty says, meow WTF 9-3. Orly says, intersection fuck off. Pretty says, okay. Zane says, Peppa. Trezor says, error. Pretty says, Ajax you're Nyanya Nyan, 3 die. Orly says, yes, Peppa. Intersection fuck off. Can I pet that dog? Aw. Boap ta ted IUAO. Good the day ave. Pretty says, Imar fuck, this is pussy hell meow. Lamayonya. Jonathan says that. Me. Oh ho. Trezor Momun says, emotional damage. Jonathan says, meme. Ovo. Meme. Zane says, to do. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Vidor says, smoke weed every day.
Zane says, yay. Trezor Momun says, DJ. Jonathan says, noms on sandwich. Om nom nom om nom. Orly says, haha, you missed. Or Elise cackles. Was that out loud? Jonathan says, wahaha. 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 Kaboom! Orly says, what are this?
Oh dear,
What are
I've
this?
made quite a
What are
mess.
this? What are this? What are this? Jonathan says, kaboom. Oh dear. I made quite a mess.
Jamie says, am I actually awake? 7:30 Sunday morning? Dancing.
What?
Jonathan says, Putis. Boop. Jonathan says, OUO. Zane says, sleepwalking dance, D.
Cuddle Huni Bunalus says, hello.
Zane says, welcome, we have Skittles. Trezor Momun says, I son the sun. Or Elise says, Hoiple.
Soriel says, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Zane says, Zima in the house. Trezor Momon says, Mosquito libido play. Oralie, émoticône riant de toutes ses dents. Trezor Momon says, now we talk in the screen, changing colors to the music. Orly says, uh-huh. Zane says, somebody would look cool with mohawks. Laughing out loud bet.
Hamburger.
Orly says, Pagan says, thanks guys, great party, smiley face. See you all soon. Zane says, peace Pagan. Trezor Momon says, October 10th, don't watch this when you haven't slept 2 days straight. Zane says, laughing out loud, we partying for 2 more days? P.
Dagny says, feels like it, huh?
Orly says, peace.
Tina says, tell Niviana. Niviana says, tell mom.
Trezor Momon says, put your glasses on. Orly says, I got them.
Vidor says, your balls are showing.
Dagny says, we're in 12.5 hours. Feels like a telethon, huh?
Orly says, love.
Tina says, I am not sure that is an appropriate outfit, dear. Dagny says, whose balls are showing?
Trezor Momon says, XD. Zane says, another ghoulie song he, laughing out loud.
Niviana Hwig's mom with love. Nice to see you.
Orly says, dance. Zane says, welcome backs. Zombie Twitchy.
Jamie says, have a lovely end to the party. I need to go and do some real life things and get back to Panther life. Smiley face, much love and kisses.
Vidor says, night Jamie. Take care.
Dagny says, thank you for joining us, Jamie X.
Trezor Momon says, do we get to keep these?
Your balls are showing.
Vidor says, your balls are showing. I wouldn't suck your lousy dick if I was suffocating and there was oxygen in your balls.
Boom, baby.
Or Elise says, XD. Zane says, laughing out loud, this tune is magical.
Dagny says, this is a cool tune.
Trezor Momun says, pose.
Dagny says, well. Not so much the language.
Zane says, Gaia. Trezor Momun says, meow meow. Orly says, kitties.
Dagny says, naughty. You fooled me, Zane. I thought it was a nice Irish tune, smiley face.
Vidor says, he does that.
Zane says, got to love the four-leaf clover.
Vidor says, smiley face.
Zane says, yay. Trezor Momun says, not us seeing cats. Zane says, some things are just hard to resist. Come on, we know you climbed up on some statues. Vote.
Dagny says, okay, vote on the board. 5 minutes and then we select our winners.
Zane says, this song for those that don't win. PP. Yay.
Dagny says, here we go with the raffle bowl.
Zane says, what I love about the Vox is how humble they can be. Raffle bowl, click it. Zane says, Zero Dark Side, W Dell have cookies.
Ice says woots. Dagny says, 41 minutes and 6 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Socrates Dionysus, you won $214 Liberian dollars, way to go. 41 minutes and 8 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Neviana Zero resident, you won $214 Liberian dollars, way to go. 41 minutes and 10 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Treasure Moon resident, you won $214 Linden dollars, way T.
Zane says, hells yeah.
Dagny says, 41 minutes and 6 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Socrates Dionysus, you won $214 Linden dollars, way to go. 41 minutes and 8 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Neviana Zero resident, you won $214 Linden dollars, way to go. 41 minutes and 10 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Treasure Moon resident, you won $214 Linden dollars, way to go. 41 minutes and 12 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Willalicious Georgette, you won $214 Linden dollars, way to go. 41 minutes and 14 seconds. Contest Fishbowl 1.4S shouts. Dagny Ravenhust, you won $214 Linden dollars, way to go. Neviana says, smiling face.
Zane says, Gobbledygoo roars. Treasure Moon says, oh, thanks for the love.
Socrates says, thanks for the prize.
Vidor says, woot.
Dagny says, congrats to the winners. We awarded 10,419 lindens in winning in the raffle bowl.
Treasure Moon says, thanks for the prize as well.
Dagny says, yes, that should pay for your gas/petrol for the rest of your life. 1 minute and we select the winners on the contest board. Ice says, just fart into your gas tank laughing out loud.
Vidor says, oh, I'm about to bust.
Zane says, laughing out loud will Vidor. Bet Dagny.
Vidor says, oh my Ness. I am spurting A.
Ice says, tongue sticking out.
Vidor says, tremendous W asterisk asterisk DY right now.
Dagny says, okay, I hope you all voted. Here we go. Ice says yes. Yay.
Zane says, W winners.
Dagny says, 45 minutes and 33 seconds, contest board version 2.30 Pro. 1. Winner is Tristan Vidor and receives Linden $1,000. 45 minutes and 33 seconds, contest board version 2.30 Pro. 2. Winner is Dagny Ravenhest and receives Linden $700. 45 minutes and 33 seconds, contest board version 2.30 Pro. 3. Winner is Treasure Moon resident and receives
Treasure Moon says, everyone put your best moves on.
Vidor shouts, I'd like to thank our fabulous President Trump for the freedom to express ourselves still. Laughs.
Oises, olut.
Alert asterisk.
Zane says, DAGNY.
Dagny says, Vidor won 1,000 lindens. Now he can buy a second house. Entering our 13th hour. I says, please he will just spend it on hookers.
Zane says, he.
Vidor says, is a hooker.
Dagny says, smiley face.
Treasure Moon says, posted some pics in the Discord. Zane says, lols. Woot. I got about 30 minutes of music left. Unless you want to play the strange random song game, or you want to rip it, bro, he.
Vidor says, I'll rip this. Aha. Vidor sneeze farts.
Zane says, Moi, Vidor tricked me, Dagny.
Dagny says, of course.
Trezor says, I help. Zane says, New safe stuff's fair your B-day he hey. Trezor says, I have wide range of music, some even older than UXD.
Vidor says, that's old.
Dagny says, thanks, hun.
Trezor says, my grandparents raised me. Zane says, I ate mine. P.
Dagny says, this has been an awesome party.
Zane says, Mwahaha, yes.
Soriel says, perfect VOC Halloween party for 2025.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Tina says, I am off to bed, Dagny. Tina holds her in tight. Dagny says, big huts, Tina. I love you. Tina says, great party.
Zane says, we lubes you, Dagny. Soriel can't wait to check out the videos. All you rock, a little song for you next, Tina. Sleep sweet.
Dagny says, big hugs.
Soriel says, Nighters Tina. Hope you had fun.
Tina says, I love you too. Dagny says, thanks for coming, Tina. Tina says, night everyone. Dagny shouts, meant a lot to me for your coming.
Zane says, love.
Dagny says, about to hit 1 a.m. Our party went 13 hours. I says, nice. Dagny says, thanks for hanging in there, Zane.
Soriel says, massive thank you to all the fantastic DJs, Dagny and the Vox for hosting, and for all of you for making another Valkyrie Halloween party absolutely spectacular. I'll feel bad tearing all this down tomorrow, laughing out loud.
Zane says, you make it easy, like the A-Team WB.A. Barrack is Soriel.
Niviana says, I'll go too. Thanks for the fun, and keep having fun, everyone. See you, good night.
Soriel says //.
Dagny says, take care, Nevi.
Soriel says, I ain't getting in no skybox.
Niviana says, I will thank you. says, CUTT. Good song. Niviana says, yes, we will.
Socrates says, good night, Nevi.
Soriel says, Saint Loki's Asylum. Loving weird science.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Zane says, Beams, enjoy 5 songs left from our sponsor. Laughing out loud, Soriel. We's alive.
Christiana says, night night all. Great party. Dagny says, night Chris.
Nite mitiki.
Soriel says, big love.
Zane says, take care, Chris. Woot Tiki.
Socrates says, good night, Chris.
Zane says, this one's called Eat Me Laughing Out Loud. A little drop-dead gorgeous next. This one's better hee-hee. Zane says, no idea about the next song Laughing Out Loud, but then after that is the last two, Voodoo and Blood in the Dust.
I says, haha.
Zane says, D.
Vidor says, you go browski. A marathon indeed. You were here in the beginning too, yeah?
Zane says, no one do the voodoo like Vox do. Thank you again, Dagny, Sorial, Vidor. All you party people, you Vidor laughing out loud. Zane says, laughing out loud us DJs, take care of one another he. Keep your nails sharp and your arrows even sharper.
Dagny says, much love, Zane. Thank you. Ebony says thank you.
Zane says, W. Ebony, Valkyrie.
Ebony says, thank you.
Soriel says, big love.
Valkyrie says, Orly Stark contributes. Thanks so much for supporting Valkyrie Forest. Thanks, Orly Stark. Dagny says, thank you, Orelise, for your support, love. Laters.
Zane says, he has slipped in one more.
Soriel says, I'll need sleep, so sure, it can stay up a day for me. Got to be down by Monday though, laughing out loud.
Vidor says, big thanks Dags, the build is fabulous you know.
Dagny says, I'm going to have to exit too.
Vidor says, you too Browski, great clothes for the night.
Dagny says, good night friends and thank you all for coming to the biggest Halloween party in Gore.
Zane says, sleep's goods.
Dagny says, stay blessed friends.
Soriel says, have fun folks. Thanks for coming.
Émoticône, riant de toutes ses dents.
Zane says, it's hard to stop sometimes. You guys always so fun. Keep well.
Dagny says, thank you all for coming to our party. Happy Samhain and Halloween.
Zane says, auto stream now, smiley face.
Tony says, okay, I think you are on lease now.
Ego.
And enjoy time here, okay? I need the gym and the meeting with instructor later.